Alrighty.
Good luck then. Tricky to draw the ball.
That.
How do I draw naturally figures from imagination?
Alrighty. By the way, I can't see the chat right now. If there is anyone in chat, I need to set that up first. uh, Hello, Dam. How's your day going? Yeah. Hopefully, day's going well. My day's going well. Did I miss anything? No, I just started the stream. Hello, Anonymous. Hello, Anogi. Hopefully, your day's going well. And hello, Generic. How's your day going? From 1 to 10, how gay do you think your audience is? I don't really know the homosexuality scale of my audience, actually. Do I think? I don't know. I draw a lot of not men, so maybe maybe like 4-ish. I don't know. Alrighty. I am working on this thing, essentially. Oh yeah, this is like a commission, I guess. Just gonna be working on the line art a bit, and then I'm going to be sketching around. For very specific. What? For what? Oh, yeah, the labeling. I don't know. I think it's below. I think it's below half. But I don't think it's like I don't know. I'm counting like kind of like bi people as well. I'm not counting just gay. So I don't know. 4 seems like below the average, but like something, I guess. I need to shorten her legs. Well, no, it's really shorten the dress, but I guess to shorten the dress, I'll also be shortening the legs. But maybe I'll like make the legs longer. Let me see. This leg needs to be coming down to about here. But maybe I can just make it larger. Oh, then you'd be very much correct. I see. Hello, Nana. I haven't seen you in chat for a while. How's your day going? Oh crap, I can't just leave it like this. leg coming down. Yeah, about there. So I'll be taken off about this area. Hello, Goblina. How's your day going? Good. I'm not much of a live stream person, so it's rare for me to watch. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. I was just like, wait. Nana's here? That's unique. Now I feel like the legs are too short. Then I guess about there. I guess the legs were the correct length, it just was that the skirt was not. Hello, Emperor. Did I say that? I don't think I did. I appreciate the Remelia Scarlet Beach outfit. Thank you. Yeah, I censored it a bit for YouTube. It was a micro bikini originally. But I don't believe YouTube would take too kindly to that. As well as it being like slightly transparent. So I decided to go on the safe side. Has the profile changed? I didn't recognize that it changed. Send the micro bikini version. I posted it. I'm sure I posted it multiple places. I posted it to I posted it to my Pixiv, to the Sensei chat, or Sensei art, Sensei land. Post your art chat. I've sent it to my Pixiv. It's just out there. Oh, Mr. Limbe, how's your day going? Or Lime... Lime Bee. Hello, Mr. Nobu Guy, how's your day going? Yes, I didn't change it that much. The only thing I really changed was maybe... going great. I like the Remelia sensor. Yeah, it's... turned out interesting. It took like, what, 20 minutes actually? Which is, no, it didn't take 20 minutes actually. It took like 10. I did not try my hardest on it, not gonna lie. We can't just have vampire micro bikini out here. It's too dangerous. But yeah, my day's going good. I just didn't really do much today, actually. Ah, crap, I need to... not that one. Yeah, mainly just trying to... what did I do today? I woke up, I, like, what, ate breakfast, and that's about it. So I didn't really have much of a day yet. Or sorry, like, I've been awake for a while, but I haven't done much in my time being awake. I'm so excited to see the new Spider-Man movie. Well, I hope you like it. A Spider-Man movie. Yeah, at some point I'll probably end up seeing it. At some point. Haven't even watched the trailer to it because I didn't want any spoilers. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you get to see it unspoiled. Trying to avoid spoilers on the internet though is quite hard. From doing all these rings and straps, I feel like I feel similar to drawing that Donna, or is it Donna girl? What's your thoughts on vent art? I don't really care as long as the art is tagged. Like, rather, as long as the art is put in the right spot, you know, NSFW or not NSFW, I don't really care. Art is art. I don't really care what the contents of the art is for the most part. For the most part, but yeah. Hello, Batman. How's your day going? Art of art where? Nowhere. Doesn't exist. Yeah, no, Rap Dog is not here. Batman is here? Yeah. Also, I love your streams. Thank you very much. Shouldn't you be fighting crime? It's Batman with a Hornet profile picture. Are you using a mouse to draw? No, I'm not insane. I use a stylus. Also, do you think vent art has limits? That's like asking me, do I think normal art has limits? For the most part, no, as long as you're not, like, depicting any real person or anything like that. For the most part. I mean, okay, yeah, like, okay, I guess to its extremes, yeah, I suppose. But I don't know, like, I guess as long as you're not, like, posting it or something. It depends. Like, I need specifics. But for the most part, in general, like, what's within, I don't know, what's usually, yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I do think bats eat bugs, so it makes sense for him to use a Hornet profile picture. I guess so. Haven't thought about Batman just eating, just munching on bugs. Hello, Trobin. How's your day going? And did I say soda? Well, I hope you have a nice time just stopping by. Hopefully day is going well. Oh, her shoe has become messed up. Doing a little workout, watching before I sleep. Oh, nice. Well, good luck on your workout. What are you doing? Upper body? Lower body? Cardio? I'd guess lower body or cardio. Cause how do you hello George, how's your day going? Cause how do you I guess do upper body while watching? I guess you could watch it on the TV or something. Yeah, I guess so. But I feel like it'd be more convenient if it was like lower body or something. Upper body? Okay, well, there it goes. Fair enough. Listen, I tried. Actually, yeah, Laura, I'm stupid. Okay, cool. Never mind. My deduction skills were... Okay, I didn't really deduct anything, but I had a pretty good guess. But it was going bad, Dennis. Thank you for asking. That's not good. Hopefully your day gets better. At some point, some way, somehow. Why are frills such a pain to draw? Okay, there should be one strap under her chest, and then another closer to her midsection, like belly button area. So her chest would be ending here, so of course one strap will be going here. And then another one will be coming around here. Oh boy, I have to do the frills on the... Nah. I'll save that for later, is what I was trying to say. Let me add the heels that's supposed to be... on her feet. I can even probably take this. And then just move it. Okay, I think that one would be there. And this one would be there. Ish. Close enough for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do some sketches after this, but at the moment, let me just finish up these shoes and then I'll probably do some sketches. I'd like to see if I can go about finding a way of sketching that makes it easy. Just turn the sketch into a final doodle, I guess. I've been studying pumpkin spice recently, but he has definitely a way more refined style than like a sketch, I suppose. So I'd like to have like two styles, something that's more refined, kind of like pumpkin spice, and then like this Romelia drawing on the left, and then I don't know, something else. Anyone you plan on sketching? Not really. No, not really. Probably just my. Sorry, probably just my OCs, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, there's a poll going on in Patreon, and maybe I'd figure out who I want to sketch from there. Maybe Ram from ReZero, since that's who's winning the poll at the moment. Other person on the poll is Lil D from Chainsaw Man, and then we have... Oh, what was the other one? Oh, yeah, Aura. Aura from Freerun. So any one of them I might end up sketching. I think of the three of them, my favorite design is probably Aura, and then... No, actually, I think my favorite character is Lil D, and then probably Aura, and then Ram. Because Kudere. How can I not like the Kudere? Alright, I think I'm finally getting somewhere with the back drawing. I do want to put in these things. Oh, that's why I moved that out the way so I can put in that design, but... Well, maybe it can work still. Hello, Dylan. How's your day going? Welcome back to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. I had to move these feathers up, like, way up. supposed to be around there. Well, okay, I'll cut it here for now. There's just gonna be a bunch of feathers. Not feathers, but a bunch of cards hanging down. I need to work on that. But as of now, I'll call it quits for this, and then I'll head on to sketching. I guess I'll add to this, or this maybe? Wait, no, not that one. That one can go all the way over here. I did one of these, but we don't... Yeah, still want to draw Ibuki. Maybe I will at some point. Yeah, lately I come last, but my day was alright. What about yours? My day's good. I'm vibing. As always. As long as I'm drawing. Hello, Sephiroth. How's your day going? You watched Spider-Man? Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. You liked it. Hello, Launcher. Welcome to the stream. Nah, I don't. I think I'll use the bigger pencil. Hello, Milk Before Cereal. Cursed name. Oh yeah, the thought was to treat this kind of like... at some... No, hold on. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more thoughtful with my... pen stroke. Pen strokes? Yeah, whatever. True, what happened to your pens, Dennis? Did you free them? They all died. They ran out of ink, essentially, a lot of them. I got more pens. I now have big pens instead of those other ones. You could have given the pens to me, the ones without ink. No one needs pens without ink, so I got rid of them. You're welcome. Let me bring in the hair, which is my favorite part of her design. This is just after their this is just after their ink heartbreaking. Listen, it's not about what's inside, it's about what they can do. Leave me alone. At some point, Nana, I think I found some femboys on the other server. Let me see if I can find it, actually. I saw those. I was like, oh, I wonder if Nana would like this. And I don't know why. I think it's because you were talking about femboys at one point. I think it was these two. My screen is small, so I don't actually know if this is the right channel or not, but whatever. No. Yeah, maybe. See, I'm not a femboy lover. I don't know how good these are. But I was like, Oh, who's this? This is Laxu, my OC. She has short hair. Short and spiky hair. I like the hair, thank you. Hello, Goober Guy. How's your day going? Dennis, you destroyed families? Those pens had friends, kids, a life? Yes, I did finish them. I think it's because of the guy who's saying he likes it. Yeah, but I don't know what type, you see. I don't know what you actually like. So it's more like a... I just heard that you kind of like femboys, sort of, or something like that. Femboys and big boobs, what a combination. Wouldn't the absolute godlike combination for you then be like a futa with big boobs or something? Are you after the boy part of the femboy? What do you want? What do you want? Alright, see you in a while, Gooba. Guys, what do you believe after death? Nothing. Nothing. I'm not religious, nor am I spiritual. It's not like I disbelieve or anything. I'm not necessarily like atheistic or anything like that. I'm more like agnostic. I don't know what happens, but I think it could make sense if it's nothing or something. I don't know. Whatever it was like before I was born. And I don't have any memories of that, so speculating on it is kind of fruitless. It is fun though. Maybe I become part of the universe. I guess that is something that sounds spiritual. I become part of the universe again. I mean, even if you're not even thinking of anything spiritual like if you're just thinking of pure facts, I mean, we know that our bodies are just gonna get returned to the universe. It's not, and like we already are part of the universe. It's not like we can escape the system that is the universe. So, after death, I don't know. What happens to a conscious being when it dies? I guess the real question is like, what is actual death? Is death something to do with the consciousness, or is death something to do with the body itself? We know that experience relies heavily on the brain. So maybe if you take away enough parts of the brain, you stop experiencing. But I don't know. I don't think we know. It's not like you can't really do a true experiment. If you can't really ask a dead person what they're feeling, you know. Hey, what are you seeing on the other side? There's no communication. Let me know what you think of the code. The code? If I... Is that a Yaoi code? $576, 490. Ah, yeah, this one. I remember this one. Wait, no, I don't remember this one. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, I remember this one. The art is good, but unfortunately, I don't know, I don't feel anything because it's a guy. Which is sad. Oh, hold on. Well, I'm scared of death. I wonder if we'll know more about that in the future. Maybe, maybe not. But I can't say death would be the lack of experience, since you can consider beings like a bacteria alive. They do experience, but they don't have... Yeah, true. Being alive doesn't necessarily have to mean you experience. I don't know. What does it mean to be... I would say I would guess that a bacteria doesn't have much of an experience, but I don't know to say it has... Like, I don't know. There's some functions happening. There's some functions, and they do... I don't know. Automatic? Could just be a... Yeah, like a robot, I suppose. Which it does seem like that's what they kind of are. But I don't know, so I'm not gonna make any, like, real... I'm not, like, if I had to bet my life on it, I don't know if I'd, like, say... I don't know what I'd say. I guess I'd probably say that they probably don't have much of an It depends what you mean by experience. Like, I'm sure the bacteria isn't over here, like, thinking about things, but they definitely, like, bacteria, I think... Do they not have preferences? No, maybe not. No, I don't... I mean, they're definitely alive, but... They don't have preferences. They just... Things just happen to them, and then the bacteria happens to whatever, if it's like, if the bacteria gets in your body, you'll get sick. And it replicates, but it's not like the bacteria is necessarily seeking you out. It just happens that the bacteria happen to come in contact with you. So I guess, yeah. Dennis will play both now? Huh? Play what? Play both what? Dennis? Why is there a monster can? Well, she's asking you if you want a monster. Do you want a monster? Alternatively, could you help her find her sister? From what I heard, no. Michael Jackson probably was like not guilty. Asking where her sister is when she very well knows she's in her basement locked away. Listen. You leave Romelia alone. Hello! Chanted? What is that? Dilson Chanted? That's your name? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully today's going well. Wait, why in the world does she have an elf here? I just accidentally drew Stewie from Family Guy with an eye head. That's... with an eye head. Her hair is really cool. Thank you. I don't like this one the most. There's a way I was drawing her hair before that I liked more. I'll probably do another drawing of her, seeing if I can get her hair proper. Goodbye, Nogi. Your lines look so good. Mine always end up all scribbly. I mean, thank you. When it comes to my lines, it's not like my lines are perfect. I've become comfortable with making improper lines, but I only make one of them, and I kind of do them relatively confidently for the most part. At least I try to. So they turn out looking pretty decent. You kind of have to go through a period of allowing yourself to make bad lines. Like, don't try to overcorrect or make your hand, like, super stiff. Yes, try to control your lines, but if they end up wobbly, then they end up wobbly. Eventually, like, after some time of allowing your lines to be wobbly, you'll come out with lines that aren't, like, super wobbly anymore. No, it definitely is innocent until proven guilty. in the law. At least that's how it's supposed to be. Of course, it probably depends on your location, the culture of your area. At least in the US, it is supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. You must prove that someone has done something wrong. You can't just say someone has done a crime and then not prove that they've done a crime. That's like... that's not how it works. Hello, Paralysis Demon. How's your day going? Don't know if it's the best time to ask you this, Dennis, but how do you deal with twisting the torso while also maintaining the illusion of 3D? Sorry, I didn't get to you. I missed that. If you're still here, let me see. Twisting the torso while maintaining the illusion of 3D. Well, if you are still here. I mean... let's say the torso is this way, and we'll have the hips going that way, I guess. I think it probably just depends on how you draw the folds. Oh, oopsie. If we have like a line, it's like we have one line there and then it's curving around and then... I don't know, I've never thought about doing it 3D or maintaining the 3D. I think like the 3D effect will come in naturally once you start drawing like the things like the belly button and the other muscles curving along with the body. Like if we just say like that maybe the collarbone is over here. There's a bunch of things that make the torso look like it's facing a certain way. Like where the collarbones are, where the ribs are. And then in the middle is the belly button, and then the other spots are like, I guess the crotch. The crotch would be like the collarbone, I guess, in terms of like how important it is to dictate the direction of the torso. So if we then have like the torso pointing in this direction now. Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. I guess I kind of imagine it like imagine like a pillow, I guess. Like you can imagine how a pillow looks when it's straight. And then you can also imagine how a pillow looks when it's being twisted. Like there will be these things that make it like the lines, the folding, and the tension lines. I'm not drawing it perfectly, but... you might also want to maybe shrink the middle, of course, because when you're twisting something, it decreases in size from, like, the center area, I guess. It also decreases in length, although I don't think the human body is like as as squishy as a pillow. But, like, you can get the idea, sort of. I guess the 3D aspect to the torso, it will be maintained if you do the shading properly, I guess? I don't know. I've never really thought of it. Yeah, like there's the harder part, I guess. I don't know if this is what you're saying, but there's like the hard parts of the body, which are the like rib cage, I guess, and then there's like the rib cage and the hips. So these two are going to be, actually like showing the direction of the body, as well as like just the normal angle. But then there's like the squishy parts, like the stomach, I guess, which will be bending and twisting, kind of like a pillow, to actually show how it's like turning in 3D space, I guess. At least this is what I would imagine. I haven't really drawn that many twisting poses, so I'm not really an expert. Hello, Titan. How's your day going? Alright, well, have a good dinner, Nanarite. Goodbye. How is your day going? My day's going good. Having a pretty good day. Imagine mangoes on mangoes. That'd be great. You're playing Space Marine 2? Nice. Mangoes are kind of gross, to be honest. That's an opinion. I actually like mangoes, but I think I can agree if you say, like, you don't really like the texture of it. She's kind of attractive. Thank you. That's the point. Mwahahaha. I forgot the little markings on her face. When we get in swimsuit Ibuki? At some point. At some point. I definitely have it in my mind to draw Ibuki. Maybe I'll do a sketch of her. Something like this. I'm trying to work out how to... how I want to do them. I think the part that I kind of get stuck on when it comes to these types of drawings is the colors. I think the colors are always rough, and I think it's because I think I use too let me see. What am I trying to say? The colors I use are a little bit too bright. I think what I'll do is I'll try and take an approach as if I'm drawing on... And I think the brush is too soft. I think, like, to match the sketchy brush, using a more hard brush, kind of like this one, will match the vibe. Because whenever I use a more refined brush, it's like, okay, well, the colors might look cool, but now it, like, really highlights how rough the actual line art is. So if I use, like, a similar quality brush to the actual line art, it might look better. That seems to be true, actually. Yeah, I want to draw Laksu again, though. I think I could have done better on her hair. Looking great. Thank you, Sideburns. Welcome to the stream. Hello, N2. How's your day going? I also think that this brush adds some texture. I think I'd like to make her legs a bit bigger. She looks kind of thin, which is not my intention. Well, a little bit thin. I think I just have a mismatch when it comes to the legs and the actual torso. Like, her hips are just a little bit... I don't know. There's something that I'm looking at that I don't quite like. Maybe it's this, actually. I'll figure it out. I gotta learn shading, cause that body looks hella nice. Thank you. Shading is very important. Yes. Good luck. It's not as hard as you think. I think the hardest part about shading isn't actually about putting down the values, it's more about understanding the object that you're shading, like the object itself. Like, whenever I'm shading, I'm really just thinking about the contours and the actual shape of the object. But as long as you understand the shape of the object, where the light is coming from, and how you're going to, and how the contours actually, like, look. The only thing you're shading is, like, all of the faces of the grid that cannot see the light source. Let's see the light source is, like, back here. the light source is back here, and it's like it's shading in, it's coming in, I guess. Then of course these faces of the grid down here won't be able to see the light, and these faces over here. So all you have to do is understand the actual shape. It's more about studying the shape of the object, which is why I guess understanding some basic amount of, oh, I don't know, what's the word for it? Some amount of fundamentals when it comes to like shapes and construction is very important, and like studying anatomy to some degree. Does that mean I have to look at actual bodies to learn them? I mean, not necessarily. So like, I wouldn't recommend it, but you totally could just look at like artist renditions of bodies. I would say please do look at actual bodies, because it gives you the correct idea of how bodies actually look. Which is like to say, because like when an artist is drawing a stylized body, they're not always going to take like the real approach to how it looks. Which is a problem, because you might end up learning an artist mistake or an artist bad habit, or you just might not be, you might not understand why an artist simplifies a part of the body in the way that they do. So I would 100% recommend looking at real references. But I mean, after that, after you understand how the object kind of looks, you don't need to be like a professional, you don't need to be a doctor, you don't need to be able to put together a human body, but just vaguely understanding how people look is like very, very important. Oh my god, I have to actually learn 3D space? Yes. I just put a color down and pray, usually works for me. Fair enough. If it works, it works. Fundamentals are scary. I never know where to start. You start with what you think will be useful. There's no like right where. Okay, I'm saying that, but I think yes, you should probably maybe start with. I think the most useful is probably construction, so that'd be like shapes. By the way, I didn't like really study shapes that much. I got a decent enough understanding of like how cute boxes look, right? This isn't a good box. Of course, I didn't take my time on it, but like you don't need, especially if you're drawing human beings, you don't need to take your time on it, or like you don't need to draw a perfect box to be able to draw a person, because people are not perfect boxes. As long as you can draw a box well enough to understand its actual orientation, that's basically it. So like, yeah, construction, that's like a fundamental that I'd say is like really good to learn. So like cylinders, spheres, boxes, those are like the most important, I'd say. Of course, some amount of perspective, but I mean, that will come with just studying different poses, studying different artists. Like, perspective will come naturally. And then, I don't know, like lighting and stuff, color theory. It's like, I think you'll learn them based on how interested you are in them at the moment, and they're not super daunting if you don't make them daunting. You don't need to study Yusuke Murata first, right? You can like look around on the internet, on like Twitter, Pixiv, Pinterest, whatever it is, and find artists that renders in a way that you like, yes, but in a simpler way. Maybe find an artist who draws like this at first, or something like this. I don't know. Or I don't know, stuff like this. Of course, not these. These are kind of bad. Or maybe if you like them, right, study it. If you think it's simple and you also like it, then study it. So I'm not going to tell you that these are bad or whatever, but yeah, it should not be daunting. It doesn't have to be that way. Hello, Kogu. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a while. When I shade, I just use different similar shades, then blend the edges. Yeah. Step 1, draw a cylinder. Step 2, draw the rest of the body. But yeah. All jokes aside, you explain really well. Well, thank you very much. Oh, I forgot this part of her shirt has color. Is the intensity of a color the same as the shade of a color? Intensity. If by intensity you mean like the saturation, so you can't really see it. Let me just see if I can bring this over. Can you see this better now? The color wheel. If the intensity is like the saturation, the shade is over here. I think like what you're talking about is value. So the value is just the amount of darkness to light. So like this is a dark value, this is a light value. Something over here is going to be yes, so like I will say that the intensity or saturation of the color does play a part. Like you can see that over here on the triangle, the most saturated the color is like in the middle. It's in the mix between the lightest value and the darkest value. As you decrease or increase the saturation, you will decrease and increase the value, sort of. Not really. If you stay in this middle part, I guess you don't necessarily, like, you can see, okay, so it doesn't have to be, but usually yes, I guess would be the answer. Like, I'm decreasing the intensity of the color, but the value, was that it? Were you talking about the shade of a color? Yeah, by shade, I assume you're talking about value. So, like, no. You can see, like, we can just go in a straight line from the intensity of the color, which I assume is saturation, versus the actual shade of it. I guess? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking... Or by shade of a color, are you talking about, like, the hue? I don't know. I like the pointy color wheel because it has a... I think it has a nice... It's good at showing the values on one side and then the saturation on one side. Whereas I feel like this is just a little bit more confusing and it leads to me like searching a lot more. I think it's just easier to use the triangle. The lion does not shade via techniques. Rather, the lion eyeballs it. Fair enough. There's a beautiful woman in my ear saying low battery. Charge your headphones! It really is unfortunate. I'm out here vibing and then my earbuds decide to not want to live anymore. Or rather, they really do want to live, so they want me to charge it. And I have to go earbudless. This is why I usually only use one at a time, so when one of them dies, I'll just use the other one. Although I do have a preference for my right ear, so of course, like... it's unfortunate that I have to switch from my dominant ear to my less dominant ear. What the hell am I talking? Dominant ear? That's not a... Is that a thing? Do people have a dominant ear? Can they hear better from, like, one ear? If you only use one ear, only have an earbud in one ear, do you, do you only strengthen that ear? Realistically, it'd be like, if you only use your right ear, you probably weaken your right ear, right? Especially if you, like, sometimes happen to, on accident, of course, listen to, like, loud music. Then the right ear would be, like, weakened compared to the left ear that you don't really listen to things out of. Mine just beeps. Yeah, no. Mine like repeatedly says low battery over and over again. Like after a certain point, it doesn't even let you listen to the thing anymore. It's like, you gotta charge this now. No, you don't have a choice. There is no choice to just let it die. Just my left ear is much better. Is it better because you use it more? Or is it better because I don't know? It's just better. Wait, what am I talking about? The first question I asked was, do you have a dominant ear? This would answer the question, yes, you do have a dominant ear. I think I got confused. I wonder which air I hear better out of. I'll have to think on that. Or so I say. I don't think I'm gonna think at all. I feel my dog trying to find my headphone case. Kid, is the dog okay? I'm pretty sure if you use earbud on a single ear, it'll probably damage the ear if you use it too much. Yeah, I assume so. I really only use my headphones when I'm outside of my room, though. Inside my room, I don't really use my headphones because I think it just sounds better to have the noise in the environment rather than the noise in your ear. I kind of get like headaches, or I don't think it's headaches. I get like this weird brain fog when I use headphones too much. It's something to do with the noise. I don't know if that's the right thing, but I've accidentally almost stabbing myself after sharpening my pencil well. I just bought new what's it called? AirPods. Yeah, sure. I just bought new AirPods as my last one were rebooting constantly. Apparently now they work fine, only the charging contact points need cleaning. Damn, my money got wasted. Unfortunate. It's the damn 5G in there. Yeah, I'm gonna get ear cancer. Is that a thing? I never heard of ear cancer before. Must suck. I've had an ear infection before, which is rough. Oh, I found marine. Ah, that won't work. Oh, it kind of will. Oh, wrong thing. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry, got distracted. Air dopes is a new drug. What the fuck? I see. Is it Remilia? Yes, it is indeed Remilia. Hello, nurses. Earlier this year, I had a double ear infection. Oh boy. Yeah, that is rough. Hello, Max. How's your day going? That attitude. Wife material. Who, Laxu? This lady? She is indeed wife material. If she wasn't, that would mean I would have drawn her wrong. Let's just say I know a little about Toho. Well, that's nice. Yeah, if both ears were infected, that must have been rough. One of them was terrible. I couldn't really eat anything that well. I'd forgotten to clean my earbuds. Ah, yeah, that'll do it to you. Oh, it's time to actually draw her hair again. Like I said, I wanted to do it better because... I mean, yeah, that's vaguely how her hair looks, but... I have no idea what you mean, Mr. Katanko? I'll call you Cat and Company. Sound like a snake oil salesman? Only sort of. On those air topes? Can't form a sentence. Ah, so it goes. Try to draw Frisk from Undertale in under 15 seconds. I mean, okay. Can't really remember how Frisk looks, but I think it looks like... you know, something like this. Probably been over 15 seconds now, huh? How many lines in Frisk? A bunch of them, or... yeah, it was a bunch of them. Probably out of time, but let me give it a stick as well. This entity called Frisk. Photographic memory, Connie power. Yes, yes. Oh shit. Accidentally opened OBS. Or rather, opened the window for OBS. Hello, Shiru. How's your day going? I saw you join the server. That's quite the happy smile I gave her. I want monster so bad. Find one. Is that monster? White monster? Well, we don't... Is it colored, actually? It kind of looks like it's slightly colored. Maybe it is. Which character are you drawing today? Just a bunch of them. I mean... Yeah, I'm just going to be doing sketches, seeing if it can get an easy style of drawing while also like having it still look good. I think this was actually like a relatively good drawing. Yeah. I think this one turned out pretty good. Yeah, Toho can look pretty difficult. I've never played it. I mean, it's a bullet hell, so I'd expect it to be difficult, I suppose. Oh, I forgot her earrings, actually. Whoopsie. This one right here is my OC, Laxu. I won't do that instead. Whatever. These are gonna get put away. Very pretty full, 10 out of 10 with squish her cheeks. Nice, nice. Wait. Which ones? I'm watching you. No, I'm joking. Thank you very much. She's now going to get in the corner, I guess. Put her up here. Let's see if I can make a decent face. I kind of want to bring the... do I want to bring the air down? No. I don't think I'll be able to even see her hair. Her ear, now I'm thinking about it. Center of the head is like hair. I'm gonna change the music real quick. Alrighty. Also, tell me if the music gets too loud. I haven't actually set it up properly, the sound. Like, I haven't adjusted it to this specific song, so it might be too loud at some point. So please tell me if that is the case. When are you going to give us lossless files of your music? Give me flack. I don't know. Probably never. I have no idea. I haven't looked into anything like file related or anything. Because I'm not really a... I mean, yes, I do make music, but... I wouldn't really consider me... Oh, I haven't thought about the actual true quality of the files and sharing them. Maybe one day when I get more into it. Usually you use huge WAVs as source files, waves, as source files, and share FLAC/Opus/Vorbis/MP3 or any other compressed audio format. Me, when it comes to computer stuff? Nope. Don't understand it. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't get it, because I only recently got, like, a PC, I guess. Which, I mean, to be fair, if I was more into, like, music before I got a PC, I probably would know about this. Because not really being a PC. Just make those blue, the marks. Why? Connie, Jesus, give us your wisdom. Sorry. The only wisdom I can give you is... Random clip starts playing? Whacked. Anyways, only wisdom I can give you is... Draw what you're interested in. That's about it. Only draw what you're interested in. Responsibilities? You don't have that in art. Kurt Milia, thank you very much. Brian. Yes, hey, mister. In this case, he said, hey, master. They painted the Starless Night and copy of famous Da Vinci piece as well? That is what you missed? Oh. Goober guy. That is what you missed. Did they use a water paint? Huh? Okay, pack it up. Pack it up. Whoopsie. Yo, Peak, thank you. Rarfafi. Good day to you. Hopefully you're having a nice time being alive. And welcome to the stream. I found an image of Queen Nobu. Oh? Did you really? Oh, I want Taco Bell so bad, but I'm poor. Unfortunate. Like Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. Like the authentic stuff is better, but Taco Bell is good, bad food. I see. Triple pupil, yes. Really, her eyes aren't really for seeing. She doesn't need eyes. They're just for style. Where nipple? Gone. Doesn't exist. I don't even know what a nipple is. This is nipple erasure. Nipples are glowy psyop. Yes. The silhouette that she has when her wings are open rather than like wrapped around her head is more interesting, but I don't know if I like it more when it's wrapped around, like around the front here. I think I do like the silhouette, actually. They can't keep taking the nipples from us. Someone put a stop to them, please. I feel like a disappointment because I will look at my phone after drawing, and I will see beautiful art that makes my drawings look like poop. I mean, compared to like godlike artist, yeah, like like most people's art will look not the best. But I mean, all you have to do is remind yourself that those people that are better than you are there for you to learn from. Try and figure out what they're doing better. If it's like so much better, then you don't really have to worry about it. It's kind of like expecting a student to be as good as a teacher. It's like there's levels to it. And in the end, the algorithm is only showing you things that are like the most popular usually. So of course the most like it's kind of a selection bias. Like the things that do well are probably the things that you're gonna see, and the things that do well are probably like pretty good. So if you see like art that is really good, you're always going to be seeing. I mean, yeah, it's a recipe for disaster. I mean, thinking about it, those people who are really good at art, they didn't start out really good at art. Like they got better over time and practice, and it might take a long time, but I mean, you can do it as well. No, I mean, when I look at your streams, I mean, I've been drawing for 9 years. I've been studying for a long time. Basically, every day I study at art and I'm practicing. It's kind of unrealistic to assume that you're going to be just as good as the next person. I mean, you kind of have to like you have to practice. You have to practice for a while. It's like and I'm not talented at art. That's the thing. I just practiced for a long time. In fact, I did it really inefficiently. Like you can probably improve way faster than I improved. I did not do it the efficient way. I just drew what I liked for a long time by studying different artists that I liked, and eventually I got here. And I'm not even like I'm intermediate, to be fair. I didn't start out decent. I started out crap. Like basically everyone else. So, I mean, if you look at my art and you're like, wow, this guy's really good, then good news, pal. You can do it as well, because I certainly was not cut out for it. I just happened to study for long enough that I happened to study for long enough that it turned out okay. I am proof that you too can become an artist that makes decent works. Hello, Dr. Holiday. How's your day going? You intermediate my ass? Oh no, absolutely. If you look at like pros, if you look at like I don't know. I guess those are like really. Look, if you. I think I'm self-aware enough to like look at other people's art and like recognize, yeah, those guys are definitely way better than me. There are professionals out there. I'm not on the expert tier yet. It's like beginner, intermediate. There's like professional, or there's like expert, and then there's like godlike. The godlike artists are like Yusuke Murata, like Kim Jung-gi, Sui Ishida, and then there's like artists that are like Rebora or Hyokoro. There's trust me, there is definitely a long ways to go before I'm considered anywhere near like expert or certainly like to like god tier. Though to be fair, technically I say technically I'm a pro. Pro as in professional, as in like I get paid for the artworks that I'm making. But that's why I don't say like beginner, intermediate, professional. I say beginner, intermediate, expert, because expert is more like, you know. I make myself feel less bad about my art by looking at my old art, because at least I'm not that kid right now. Yeah, it's true. If you look at your old art, you can see how far you've come. You are in fact moving forward, even if you can't tell that you are in the moment. I like how when you're drawing, you're always improving. True. True, 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 true. It is true though. If you're, I mean, most things that you're doing, if there is like, I don't know, a skill level to it, you will improve naturally by just doing that thing. Huh. That's odd. I can't see my chat from there. I guess I'll just look at my phone instead. But some people improve by hair, while other people gain a fucking second dick. Wait, huh? But yeah, I mean, it's true. Some people, the people who are improving quickly usually have just found, they've just found the way that works for them. They found a method or a way of thinking about the problem that works. Do you have any pets? Nah. As a kid, I wanted a pet, but my parents said no. Thus, I do not have a pet. You know how it goes, Goober guy. If you could get one, what would it be? Probably a cat. Cats seem chill. Who are you trying to reference? Yanni Neko? Speaking of, I was supposed to watch the latest episode. Didn't do that, though. My internet is evil. If your internet is evil, then vanquish it. I don't think that's possible. Man, not with that attitude, it's not. Have you seen Girls Last Tour? No, I haven't. I've heard it is good though. Makes Frisk the yellow. Canon Frisk. Sometimes it's difficult for me to draw like you because of hours of Geometry Dash madness. You gonna stream later? I hope so. I was just supposed to stream later yesterday, but we know how that went. But yeah, I think so. I just need to clear. The main problem was me working on this monstrosity. It's like fun, but god damn, it was a trouble, and that is to be sure. Girls Last Tour is super good, and the girls are cute. So I've heard. Yeah, one day I'll probably watch it. Looks like a pain. It is. Any design with a lot of straps and stuff is quite a pain. I will say, I wonder why Frisk is yellow. Is it just because it's like this? Is it the same reason that Frisk has no like real gender? Just because ambiguous? Like it's just like a blank. It's supposed to be like something like a blank skin color. Impose yourself onto it, or is it like, yeah? I wonder why. On yellow's your Frisk, right? On eyes are no Frisk with open eyes is crazy. I think to some degree, if I master this type of sketchy style of drawing, I think I'll improve in general. Let me think about what is my main problem right now. Let's look at my latest drawing. My main issue... Oh, I have it. I literally have it right here. Texture. Has to do with something like the lines and texture, maybe. Do you like androgynous characters? Not particularly, I don't really care. Why is Frisk yellow? Theorists? Buttercup? Oh, buttercups. People like me. Jaundice. Well, maybe. Hey, there's not bad questions or responses. There's bad responses. There's not, for the most part, bad questions. I think a bad-ish type of question would probably be like a leading question, or a question that's not really a question. A question that fails at its job is kind of, you know, its job of being a question. A question like, I don't know, why are you stupid? Or something like that, you know? A question like that would be a bad question, because it already presupposes... it presupposes, like, you know, it already has a conclusion. The conclusion is that, like, you're stupid. But that's not really a question. I mean, it is a question, but, you know, I think that would be, like, a bad question. Whereas, like, a good question would be like, are you stupid? For the most part, of course, there's some nuance there, but... goodbye, Maxie. I guess it's a good question, it depending on the context. Like, randomly asking someone why are you stupid is bad, but if someone calls themselves stupid, then you can ask, like, why are you stupid? Then it works as a question more. I'm more so talking about, like, the utility of questions. If a question's not actually doing its job right, then I think it's a bad question. And if a response is like brushing off the question or not really answering the question, that's probably a bad response. But of course, probably depends on the context. Or maybe it's like, depending on the context, a bad response is acceptable or not. Like if someone is coming off like just someone who just doesn't really like you, and then they ask like a bad question, I guess responding in a poor way isn't actually like bad in and of itself, because like, I don't know. You know, I get that there's context anyways. How do I know if I'm actually... Are you a question? That's a good... No, I'm not a question. I'm a crab. How do I know if I'm actually good at what I'm doing? Like, is it a bad thing if I don't see any mistakes, even though there is a mistake? Is it a bad thing? I mean, it's probably something to work on. Doesn't mean you're, like, rotten as a human being. No. Is it good to be able to see your mistakes? Yeah, because it helps you in the future. How do you know if you're actually good at what you're doing? I don't know. Good is kind of subjective. It depends. Do you think you're good at what you're doing? It depends on what it is. If it's like something like... There's a lot of things that have very obvious, like, goals and purposes. Like, a knife can be bad at cutting. A knife's goal is to cut. If a knife is not cutting well, if it does not... Yeah, if it doesn't cut well, it's a bad knife. It's very easy to tell, like, what the purpose of a knife is. When it comes to people don't really have, like, goals per se, or, like, real, they have goals, of course, but they don't have, like, real purposes, right? People, like, make up their purpose, or they are granted purpose by something that they believe, or, you know, one way or the other. So, I'd say, like, it depends. If you have a goal and you're not meeting that goal, then I guess you're not the best you could possibly be. I guess I'd say look around and try and get some perspective. Look around and see if you can find an actual uh, landmark for where you want to reach, and then if you're not meeting that landmark, then I guess that's how you can tell if you're good or not. I'd say probably try to pick a good landmark. You don't want to pick a landmark that's like, oh, I don't know. You don't want to pick a landmark that's impossible to to reach at the moment. Like like if being good at art is being Yusuke Murata, then yeah, I'm not gonna be good at art for a long, long time. No, we're done. But you know what I'm saying. Hopefully. Honestly, I don't think people should really consider people shouldn't really concern themselves with being good at drawing or being good at like, because drawing is so subjective and it's going to just depend on I think what you really should concern yourself with is making drawings that you actually want to make. That's probably the better thing to point yourself towards. Make drawings that you want to make. Do what's interesting to yourself. Sorry, do what's interesting to you. Yeah, so I guess do what's interesting to you or yourself. Is that a grammatically correct sentence? Do what's interesting to yourself. I don't think that's a real sentence. I think it's like, yeah, do what's interesting to you. That doesn't sound satisfying anyways. But yes, like Mr. Nobugai says, yeah, just do what you like. If you're making things that's interesting to you, then good. You're succeeding. Consider yourself good. Actually, no, don't even think about good or bad. Just make things that are interesting. If you're not making something that's interesting, then think about it. Think about what would be the most interesting thing to do, and then strive for it. Can you draw Madeline from Celeste? I don't really want to. Although, I think I've drawn her before. Maybe one day when I actually start playing Celeste, I'll want to draw her. I'm gonna go do something to myself. You're what? What do you mean by that? See, that's a good question. Yeah, I tend to draw characters, I don't know, that I'm interested in at the moment. It's very difficult for me to do suggestions because usually I'm already drawing the thing that I'm interested in. And I kind of usually already have things that are lined up in my head that I'd like to draw, I guess, or some ideas. Really, I guess it's more so that it's just very difficult for people to find... Yeah, I mean, we've been over this yesterday. It's very difficult for someone to suggest something that I'm interested in at the moment. You can look around and stuff, but whatever. You said, do what's interesting to yourself. Ah, I see. You replace the interesting with something. Oh no. Please send me the Undertale drawing? Yeah, okay. Too many scribbles. I hate YouTube's take a break pop-up thing is evil. You can turn that off. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did because I remember that, but I don't get it anymore, most likely because I turned it off. Nah, I'll do something else. Yeah, there's definitely a button somewhere. Who you draw next? I don't know. Did I just delete that accidentally? Can you do aura? Maybe. But I don't know. I feel like I'm more likely to do little D. Goodbye. Chanted. Wait a minute. Did you draw the femboy from Undertale? What femboy from Undertale? Only one I kind of remember that's sort of maybe supposed to be a femboy. I don't know because I forgot the Undertale lore. Is Metaton? Also draw stomach from the inside? Nah, that sounds boring. Little D sounds like a rapper. She does, yeah. Probably on purpose. I'm sure that's why she is named like that. I don't know why she, like, I think it, like, it sounds like that's why she's named like that, but I don't know why she's named like that, you know? Did you draw the femboy from an... Yeah, I know, I don't know who that is. Who's that? I don't think I don't believe I... Oh, her name's Anko. Anyways, I don't believe I drew any femboys knowingly. The only one I have drawn that I can remember is probably... What's the name? Oh, Chara. Femboy? Did Chara actually have a gender? Was Chara ever referred to as a gender? Could you draw a Mita from Miside? That is actually a good character that I might actually want to draw at some point. So... I mean, I'm not going to, but that is a good suggestion, actually. Oh, so, well, okay, I've definitely drawn Frisk, but I'm pretty sure Chara is the one in green. I guess at some points they're kind of interchangeable in terms of the vessel that they're using. I think, if I remember the lore correctly, which I don't. But yeah, I mean, I drew Frisk. But if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Frisk was more of a no gender type of thing, or at least no gender until like decided by the character or something, like, you know, by the player rather. Was that what it was? I don't know. Hey, whatever. This shading down here doesn't really matter. I mean, that's what I believe, considering I've seen so many either male Frisk, female Frisk. It seems like the fandom itself doesn't actually have a real canon, so I would assume that if the fandom doesn't really have a canon, it's probably because it wasn't mentioned. I mean, also, like, at one point I was into the story, like, you know, in 2017, whatever it came out, actually, I can't remember. When did Undertale come out? 2016, probably? I don't think I ever heard any mention of, like, a true gender for her. Or it. Her, they. Her, it, they. I feel like it is more applicable because Frisk is an entity. Frisk is not normal. It's a monster in human skin. No, but... What the heck is this? Nothing? Okay. Undyne? Are you asking if I would draw Undyne? Or are you asking... I don't know. Do you have a set streaming schedule? Not really. I just tend to... I try to stream every day if I can help it, and maybe sometimes not on Saturday. But it depends on if I've taken a break during the week or not. No, I don't really have a set streaming schedule. It's just usually around this time. Like, it's like around 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. US Eastern Standard Time is when I start streaming. But no, I don't, like... So if I am streaming that day, then that's when I will be... That's at least when I will have started around that time. Which is quite a good gap, but yeah. Yeah, I drew her. I have never drawn Undyne. At least I haven't drawn her on like digital or for a long time. If I have drawn her, I can't remember. Now that I think about it, breaking an artist down into simple categories is probably not the correct way to do it. Because there's so many different facets for art, I feel like it's more useful to break down each individual aspect of art and then rank the artist, like rank each individual skill of the artist like that. Do you ever watch anime while drawing? If I really don't want to be productive, yeah. I have, definitely, but I end up slowing down considerably, like ridiculously on drawing. Like it's very, very slow. A drawing that would probably normally take like 1 hour. 1 hour. If I were watching anime the entire time, it'd take like probably 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours. It depends how invested I am in the show, if I've seen it before. But if I'm actively watching it, yeah, it's gonna take a long time. What, a bold drawing for YouTube? Not really. I mean, it's really just a stomach. There's no like actual anatomy showing. I have something on dub while drawing. Yeah, I don't listen to dub, so I wouldn't know, like, yeah. That's why it would be useful, but honestly, nah, it's fine. I like focusing on one thing or the other anyways, so I'm mostly fine with me not doing that. It might be the thing if I'm like studying an anime, I might like have some clips of it on like on the screen, like I might pause on a scene or something like that, but I'm not gonna like watch it. A lot of anime to me is the art because I guess I don't know. I like to learn things from whatever I'm engaging with, so I would like to look at the art and stuff, expressions, how it's moving. I watch House MD because I'm brain rotted. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say House MD is brain rot, but fair enough. How are you doing, Crap? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Did I say that already? God damn it. Did I say that already? Did I say that already? Yeah, that's the correct way to do it. Did I say that already? It's mostly dialogue, but I mostly draw with music. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm more likely to draw with music. Occasionally I'll listen to like a podcast, but then I get invested in like whatever the podcast is saying. I'm like, oh wow, that's really interesting. And then I focus less on the drawing that I'm doing. So yeah, I'd like to not do that if I can help it. One at a time. Hi, how many head talls you make your character? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that. I'm not a technical drawer. I just draw what looks right for the character, what I think the character's height should be. If it's wrong, if it like feels wrong to me, I'll just make it smaller, make it larger. Depends on the character. Does your eye ever twitch? No, unless I guess I want it to. For comedic effect. Anyways, hello, Double A. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully today is going well. I keep forgetting which eye is it. I think it's probably the right eye. It's this one that's bandaged. If I remember correctly. No, it's the left eye that's bandaged. How do you draw the hair? I guess I think in shapes. Like if we were to look at this one down here, like for Frisk's hair, I kind of have a general idea of where I want the hair to come from. I have the idea of the hair wrapping around the head, I guess, so the head is a sphere. Hello, Virus. How's your day going? In any case, so yeah, I'll have the center point of the hair, and then I'll draw in basic shapes. So like Frisk's hair, I guess I drew it in just a bunch of squares. I think in ribbons as well. On the bangs, I guess I did in these like kind of sharper shapes. You can consider them banana shaped or like knife shaped or whatever. I think knife shape would be topical. It fit. Topical would fit. You know, Frisk and all, or I guess that'd be like Chara, Chara. Chara doesn't make sense. It's not character, it's character. Chara. My day's going good. It's just hot, 105 Fahrenheit. Oof, rough. This ain't it. Yeah. I hate the heat. If I have these basic shapes, I will end up breaking them into more simplified shapes, I guess. I mean, to more complex shapes. Like if I have a sheet of hair that's like this, I will eventually, I don't know, turn this into something like this, maybe. Okay, essentially I'm going from this to, like, this. It's like the same general shape, but I will just cut into it to make it more interesting. Can't believe they got blue colors working on hot days like these. Yeah. They're staying hydrated. Could someone understand rain, but heat plus heavy work is deadly. Yes, overheating is a terrible thing. Hopefully they have some wet rags. Cold water. Do you want a monster? Me being the dehydrated normie I am, asking for a water instead. I don't do energy drinks, low-key. Fair enough. I too don't really drink energy drinks. Oh, you drawing? Oh, you know. You know this character. Yeah, it is Heine. Have you watched the Cautious Hero anime? I think I have. Yeah, a little bit of it. I haven't finished it, but I do vaguely remember, yeah, him and then the goddess, the blonde-haired one. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. What do you think of Adenel Adenila? I think I remember that she was like a witch kind of character. I think. The one who kind of, I don't know if she kind of looked like Hexmaniac or not, but her, I think she was cute. I mean, I could just look it up, yeah. Oh, whoopsie. Adenella. You. Yeah, she was cute. But I think that's about it. I don't really have much of a. I don't think I watched. How much did I watch? Maybe like 3 episodes. Yeah, she was fine. I do think she was one of the more interesting character designs there, though. Like a crazy hair. It is very messy. It is. Very curly. Or flowy? I guess curly is probably the better. Cool post, thank you. I had an idea. Doll? Yes, Revenant. From Elden Ring Night Rain. Rebecca, no. Although, I can kind of see the resemblance. I'm missing something. Oh, right, the flowers. All the flowers on her head. I was like, wait, something looks wrong. Her head looks empty. What if I get rid of this line right here? Then I'll probably drop her eyes down a bit. Yeah, I'll just say this is good enough for now. Guess I'll be doing this one, the Flandre drawing later, and of course the commission. You know, I'd wonder if I want to draw a narrow Alice, but I don't think I will. Okay, show the one with the pink underwear. This one? You said Link underwear, but I assume you mean pink, because P and L are quite close. She's cute. Yeah, thank you. Her name's Laxu. Nah. Says nah, does it immediately again. Siuen is actually a pretty good from Nikke, right? Yeah. She's actually maybe I will put her on my list of characters to draw, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Mr. Foffy, you had a pretty good idea. Can I see the creature? Which creature? The one down there? Trust you and Brat Connie. He's oohing out of pure passion. Big Bob's. True. Nah. Well, I guess I could. Whoops. Draw me. I don't think I will. Unfortunately, I'm not interested enough in the art style. I mean, what are they, like, essentially balloon heads? Then they're like chibi, like Western chibi-ish. You know, before dismissing something out of turn, maybe I'll look it up just to make sure. No. Yeah, so balloon head, but they're not floating. I thought they were floating for some reason. Nah. Rejects it, does it anyways. I think that's what I was doing. They have no necks. These are Japanese. Oh, yeah, obviously. Obviously, actually. Me when my brain doesn't turn on. I think the reason why I thought Western is because of the eyes specifically, at least some of them. The eye that's like basically, it's like, it's kind of like the Velma looking thing, where it's like they have an eye, yeah. Or at least some of them, of course. I'm not saying about, like, talking about all of them. But they don't really draw in the rest of the what's it called? I guess eye. The colors. They don't draw the sclera. They just draw nothing. So it always reminded me of Velma. Because they don't have anything inside of them. In any case. What am I even thinking of here? No idea. OC? Yes, OC. Just another version of Laxu. The one with the pink underwear. Of course, in a different style, but... because she has the capacity to get larger. Imagine mango with syrup on them. Depends on the syrup, but doesn't sound the worst. Mountain large? Yes. Wait, what am I doing? This is even the character I wanted to draw. Get out of here. I spent so long doing that for what? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was mainly trying to figure out... Whoa, did I get... Whoopsie. I was mainly trying to figure out... what pose exactly I want to do. Low angle. I might just do normal. Just normal straight on shot is probably what I'll do. Drink water? I could. Just imagine what happens when you stick a pen into a pineapple? Seriously cathartic? What? I've been drinking a large tub of cranberry juice. Oh, that sounds nice, actually. The cranberry juice that we used to get, I didn't really like that much, but recently I had some, or I said recently, okay. Within a couple years ago, I had some, and those were actually pretty good. Kind of feel like I should probably get a reference for this, actually. Now the head is out of proportion. It's not proportional. Oh, I see white monster. Yes. Today in my dream, I found a plush Spider-Man toy. Stylized as a white monster. The logo and color were identical. And for some reason, it all looked like it was from Genshin, like official merch. Interesting. Maybe you have insider knowledge on Genshin's future business ventures. Or something. I don't know. Thoughts on soda? It's fine. I don't really drink soda that often. I haven't had a dream in a long time. Ah, well, if you start thinking about dreams, you'll have a dream. Especially before you go to bed. If your waking life is spent thinking that dreams are important, you will remember them. Last one I had was a nightmare. Well, that's fair. Most of my dreams are nightmare-like. Last dream I had was some weird thing, like really, really weird. Huh, interesting. Honestly, my last nightmare really fucked me up, so I'm happy I haven't had any dreams. That's fair then. Honestly, I'm quite happy with the nightmares, mostly because... I don't know, when I wake up I'm like, oh yeah, it was a nightmare. Unless it was a really deep nightmare or something that meant a lot. Nah, I mean, even if it does mean a lot, it's always like... It's kind of like going to see a movie, except you're in the lead role, right? It's like a movie where you're the lead role. I guess it depends how... It's probably I guess I interact with dreams in the same way that I interact with media, fiction. It's like, yeah, it might like be tragic or something like that. Or it might be deep, but in the end it'll all just go back to being like, okay, yeah, but it was just fiction. But in the same way that I do like, stories and such, I do take a good amount of enjoyment from dreams that have good ideas. Nightmares that have good ideas, as long as the premise is good. As long as the premise is good and nothing is, like, nonsensical, it's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I agree, but the one I had wasn't scary, it just disturbed me. Disturbing dreams. I've definitely had disturbing dreams, but still. It's like... Yeah, I don't know. But I guess I'm just not... I don't know. In any case. I'll draw an atom bomb. Alright. Some nightmares have definitely been cool, though. Yeah. A lot of my nightmares have structures that are not truly... They're like non-Euclidean. Or just like really big for no reason. There was a dream where I was in this absolutely massive airport. Like not in like the ways that like dreams are like you're in something that doesn't make sense, but in the dream you don't understand that doesn't make sense. Like in the dream it's like it's still a pretty daunting structure. Or it's like this thing is going on forever. You know, that type of thing. It's very interesting. When I was young I used to dream a lot about monsters and zombies. Very enjoyable. Yeah, nowadays my dreams are quite mundane, but they're mundane in like the anxious way, I guess. Which is weird because I'm not an anxious person. I don't think, at least I don't think I'm an anxious person, but apparently I am. I don't know. Like, it's not even like there's a thing to point the anxiety at. It's not like, oh, I missed my bus or something. I don't know whatever people have anxieties about. It's more like I'm just like going about doing my normal day, but like there's this feeling of dread, and I don't know where it's coming from. It just happens. It's just there in the background. I guess that means there's probably something in my waking life that I should probably deal with or something. A day or two before my grandparents' dog died, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Sadie, by the way. I had a dream about her dying. Oh. Yeah, people sometimes do have dreams like that. Very interesting. Honestly, dreaming up designs is so cool. I would say so unless, you know, if I could actually remember my the designs or stuff like that. It's easy for me to remember the gist of dreams. It's very difficult for me to remember the like details of them. There's a dream. There's a no. That was a oh yeah. I had a dream that was similar to Groundhog Day. It was very fun. It was very fun. I say fun. Actually, me in the dream was going through it. I was having a rough time, but it was a very cool dream. I wonder if I can do it again. Do it again? I mean, like, maybe I'll make a story about it. I specifically look at Pinterest before bed so that I dream about all sorts of unusual and aesthetic things. Oh, that's actually a cool idea. Unfortunately, my dreams don't work like that. Like, they don't capture usually what's happening during the day. Unless I get lucky. It's usually about something more, like, from nowhere, it feels. Once dreamt about a girl, then it resonance cascaded my entire path and apparent aesthetic somehow. I'm not too sure I grasp the true meaning of that sentence. Then its resonance cascaded my entire path and apparent aesthetic somehow. I had a dream that I was an astronaut for whatever reason. That was weird. I also had a dream where the entire human civilization was living in this giant tree-shaped city. No, yeah, tree-shaped city. It was like it looked very technologically advanced. And there was this holiday of the civilization that we lived in. So like once a year or something like that, or like once a month. I think it was once a year. All of the families were let outside of the city. I say city, but it was more like it was imagine a giant building in the shape of a tree, but it's like a really, really, really big building. Imagine the Erd tree from Elden Ring. but it's a city, but it's a building. And so all of the families from that building have like a holiday where they're allowed outside because apparently like there's like an AI in charge of the entire like the civilization, I guess. So the dream took place during. It's weird how dreams work. Like, how did I get all like there was no exposition dump. I just knew about the lore. Whatever. Anyways, the dream took place like while we were going outside. Like me and my family were going outside because of the holiday, and we're like chilling and having a picnic or something like that, and then the city itself, I think, like the AI or whatever, launched a bunch of missiles into the fields, like to take out all the families that were there, and then all the missiles hit, but then it cut to black. And so I'm pretty sure in the dream, I think I swapped characters because I swapped characters from myself to my sister. But it's not even the sister that I have in real life. It's like a dream, different sister. So I swapped into her POV, and then apparently everyone who died in the field, they got replaced by doppelgangers. and the dream, like the plot of the dream was gonna be that I was like trying to discover like how to prove that everyone who like came back alive weren't like, they were not real, they're like doppelgangers or something. The dream ended before I could actually do that though, so like screw you, dream. Anyways, I wish I had a dream where I had a giant girlfriend. One day you'll probably get a dream like that. Draw a lolly version of Steamboat Willie Mickey? Nah. Unfortunately, I'm not really that interested in drawing... what would it be? Anthropomorphized animals for the most part? Unless I'm like... What character would I be interested in drawing? I don't know. I mean, it'd be a mouse girl, I suppose. I don't really have much of a connection to Steamboat Willie, though. Kiriha. Hero reminds you of Kiriha? Kind of. I can sort of see it. Romelia? Yes, hello. Person who knows Romelia. Yeah, and then there was this... Because apparently, like, so the person who I was that died in the dream, that person, like, came back, you know, and I was like, this is not my family member. This is like a fake, but I couldn't like really prove that was a fake, so I just had a hunch. But then this like girl that I apparently was friends with, she like brought her dog, and she was like, this is gonna sound crazy, but my I'm sure that my dog is not my actual dog. And I was like, you know, I believe you, because I pointed to my sister, who's not actually my sister, because doppelganger. I was like, I believe you because this isn't actually my sister. And so it was gonna be me. There's gonna be like a duo, like me and this girl, gonna be like looking around to figure out what's happening in the city, like what the AI was plotting. Why are there a bunch of doppelgangers going around? But the dream ended because my dreams. I guess look, the director of my dreams is a bastard apparently, who just doesn't want me to finish the plot line. Anyways, it's more of an OC of yours having Mickey ears and clothings. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not very interested in Mickey Mouse. I don't know. I guess. Well, I can cheat. I can certainly cheat. No, this is way too much effort to just do a... This is way too much effort to just do a blah 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 blah, he says as he does the fucking thing. Something's wrong with me, I say. I say. No, genuinely, what is wrong with me? Anyways. You should turn this into a story for him. Honestly, yeah. I had that dream a long time ago. It stuck with me because it was one of the most... The interesting part of the dream was the fact that I changed perspectives. Like, that's not a normal thing that it's not uncommon, but like I switched characters. Which was weird. So that was interesting. But yeah, I mean, the story itself was just... It was like... Very interesting. Do you like short stack Kani boing boing like Ilulu? Oh, pie lollies. They're fine. It depends. It depends on the art style. Ilulu, no. There's this artist on not probably Pixiv actually, who does have, it's like she's tan. Yeah, like, so no, not necessarily. Usually because I don't know. It's, a lot of the time, I feel like it's difficult for an artist to draw it in a way that like I vibe with. I guess that like it fits. Sometimes it just feels it doesn't fit the character or maybe body type. I don't know what my actual. I don't actually know my true reasoning, but something like that. Sometimes it looks good, but it depends on the body, I guess. Combined with this, I mean, Noma would make the most sense, I suppose, sorta. Do I have an empty slot? No, get rid of that. I mean, what, just as a vague concept, it'd be something like... Maybe we're all in a simulation? Maybe. I think we're all inside one giant potato? Perhaps. I mean, like, what? And then... Actually, yeah, maybe that'll be a thing I do. But you see, the one issue with that, the one problem with that, if I were to want to make that into a story, I'm gonna have to draw a lot of interior. Like, because it's like the first act, it takes place outside the building in the picnic area. But then for the, like, what I would assume to be because I don't know how the rest of the story goes. I guess I could technically, no one is allowed outside unless it's on the holiday. Which means that most of the stories probably would have taken place like investigating other families that have been probably replaced with doppelgangers or something like that. This feels kind of like, because I'm saying doppelganger. It feels kind of like summertime rendering, actually. Replace the horns with the Mickey ears. Easy, honestly, fair. Yeah, exaggerating something perfect kind of puts it off, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most lollies with massive chests just wouldn't fit. Again, it's not impossible to pull off. It's just in general, I don't usually see ones that are like, yeah, this is great. Summertime rendering is such a good anime. Indeed, indeed. Look at Off Topic in Discord, trust. I mean... Oh my god, it's that vegan teacher. Anyways, what was I doing? Yes, doing this... did I just get sidetracked? Yes, I've definitely been sidetracked. Doesn't have to be now. You can do it in 10 to 15 years. Just write down a storyboard. Yeah, probably. Write down a story. Nah, screw that. I'll do it off the dome. No, I'm joking. Am I joking though? Probably not. You think Fujimoto storyboards his art? I don't think so. I think he does panel by panel. That's how you end up with a Fire Punch. Nah. Also, that doesn't really work. Kind of just looks like she has white boobs. True Koharu eyes. Ta-da! This is a Minnie Mouse Noma. This is... yeah, something. Why am I don't know. Hello, ZZZ. How's your day going? Also, hello, Choco Coffee. Choc Coffee Battery. Mr. Battery. How's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. Man, what in the world is this? It's definitely one of the drawings I've ever done. Where do you read other chat from? I have a YouTube chat turned on to live chat instead of top chat. If you look around and you click on top chat and turn it to live chat, you will be able to see all of the chats. Back to, oh yeah, I was doing this. Cool. Oh yeah, is there anything else interesting about this character design that I need to think about? Not really. But yeah, hello Marco. Good day to you. This looks so good. Sad must go before finish. Goodbye. I didn't know. I really chat, actually. Fair enough. Yeah. I believe you. I haven't seen you in chat ever. Are you new? Or have you always been lurking, but today you finally decide to speak up? Yes? Okay, to be fair, you said yes, but I don't actually know which one you're saying yes to. Probably the last one I said, which means that you've always been lurking, but you just decided to speak up. That's the one I'm going with. I mean, that's the one that probably makes the most sense. Oh, look at that Kana figure. Random Kana figure in... on Twitter. What's your opinion on chokers? I don't really think much about them, but I think they are pretty interesting design-wise. So I think they're good. Yeah, I guess they're pretty good. Yeah, I like them. Interesting pose. Thank you. Steamboat Noma, yes. Motorboat Noma. Just kidding, there's nothing to... there's nothing to do that. Rip. Okay, so her shoulder will be there. Don't think I've done a pose quite like this before, at least not like a real drawing. And by that I mean like a digital drawing. Let's see if I can do a good job. Currently winning against my friend in a wizard war? Oh, I see. Well, that's good. Good job. Whatever the hell that means. I'd ask what that is, but a magician never reveals their secrets. But indeed. Shiru. But indeed. Sure, that works. gonna shift the head forward a bit, which means I'd also like to shift all of this hair forward. Probably just that, and then the hair wrapping around here. The hair wrapping around here? Yeah, okay. Again, who gave me the ability to speak? Clearly they did a bad job. Yeah, something like that. I'd like a reroll on my ability to speak. I need to bring the eye in properly. These eyes are... The eye of this character is angled. I also don't know the name of this character. I saw art of... whatever it is. I actually don't know if it's a guy or a girl now I'm thinking about it. It does look quite genderless, so I'm going to... Well, it looks kind of genderless, so I'm going to go more towards girl than guy. Since the character is naked most of the time, but you don't really see anything, so... It seems like a newer manga that's coming out. Hello, Nana. How's your day going? Went out and came back. Yes, and I'm still alive. There's this thing I saw on Twitter, and that's the character. I can probably post. I don't even have the. Actually, don't have the thing. If I look around on my Twitter, I'm sure I can find the original. I hope I can find it. Otherwise, that would mean I didn't save it. And that would mean I'm a failure. Oh, okay. So it seems that my failure status is confirmed. Oh, come on. I must have liked it at the very least. Uh-huh. That's disappointing. I guess I can find it if I reverse image search. Began to study the turns of the body? Who, me now? Hello, user. How's your day going? Who is this? Oh, yeah, I don't know. That's what I was saying. I'm doing good. Had a good dinner. Was a native dish from here. Nice. Where is hair? Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, you're... no, Brazilian? Brazilian? Yeah? Yeah. What was that? Alright, let's see if I can reverse image search this. Please and thank you. I just guessed the most, what I've heard the most, honestly. Oh, come on, what do you mean, error? Why are you giving me an error? Fine, bring me to Twitter. Yeah, this is the guy in it. In it? There's not the guy, I think that's the guy. Save the link. Also, yes, do that. Why did I just get... Who's... Oh, whatever. I'll check that later. I'll put it into sharing art, Sensei Land. Important question. Yeah. Can I see the full picture? I posted it in... Oh, right. You don't exist. The full... Right, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about something completely different. What color do you use for a math notebook? What? Why color? And which one do you not use? Oh, also, hello, Leak. You did change your username. I was mixed up for a second, but yeah. Where is this? I think I want to bring but the eye does need to be high. It needs to be at a pretty good angle. But I think the length of it also matters, so I have to bring it like way over there. Would you ever do a beginner guide / how to improve at art video? I think I probably have done that. If you look on my channel and go to tutorial, the quote-unquote tutorial playlist, it's mostly filled of... Actually, there's definitely some tutorials in there. I don't recommend them, but there's the newer videos, like the newer videos, I guess. I would say those are pretty good. I don't know if I've ever... I mean, you can... If you're like dissatisfied with something in it, you can ask me for like a specific one. Maybe I'll think about doing it, because I am trying to find like new video ideas. I feel like I've been doing a lot of streaming, which I do like, but I'd also like to, alongside streaming, do videos. I want to do videos as well. I think the eyes look really weird. Yeah. I mean, though, I think that's kind of the point. The eye is supposed to be like... The eye is angled in an odd way that I'm not used to. And perhaps... And I could probably fix it up a bit, because I don't think I'm getting it perfect, but... Yeah, we'll figure it out. It ain't done. If I feel it's not good, I'll fix it up. Hello, Virus. What kind of clothes you choose for her? Clothes? Titty tutorial? Sorry, but the best you'll get out of me is... By the way, not tutorial. I'd probably like do a video on... Like a video similar to... where is it? Not that. No, that's the challenge. There. I'd do a video similar to simple tips for... Oh no, basically a beginner's cheat sheet. Something like that. Or more like the recent traditional video that I've done, where it's like I'm drawing along. I can't really give. I'm not good at tutorials. I'm good at drawing along and explaining kind of what I'm doing to the best of my ability, which might not be the best, but that's what I'm best at. Tutorials, nah. Like giving the ideas of what I'm doing, or like talking through it is probably better. The recent video I did of like, what was it, squatting positions, I wouldn't say that's probably my best. Like that would be the most helpful, because I myself am not even that knowledgeable on what I'm doing. But if it's like chests, yeah, I can probably. Anyways, what I was gonna say is the best tutorial I could possibly give is probably just on flat chests, which is to say nothing at all. The tutorial is gonna be like, okay, so you draw a line, and then you do the other line, and you do a line in the middle. Ta-da! Nah, but I did actually think about something like a titty tutorial, but I just never ended up doing it. In fact, I had old footage of me doing it, but never posted it, never edited it. Flat chests are difficult? Nah. I mean, nah, they're not really. Okay, well, of course, I'm saying a subjective thing. Yeah, so like, fair enough, but they're not like super complicated. If you are drawing, like, essentially you have the framework for the body. Let's just say it's this, I guess. Let's just say you have the head up here. Thinking about, like, vaguely thinking about where the chest is. Like, you're really just, a lot of the time less is more, I guess. Let me see. I start off with the line. I then bring in the size of the body. I guess I am thinking about the pecs slightly, because that is the underlying muscle of it, I guess, but it's not like the most important. Like, the most important part, I guess, of it is this part. The part that I end up turning into the connecting bit for the boob, the flat chest. So this and that are the same thing. And then I guess I worry about the middle part, and then you can skip everything on this side. You can skip. You don't really have to worry about it. And then it's really just about the arm, I guess. Hold on, can I bring this arm back? If I was actually doing, I don't know, a real... Let me just draw it in relation to a real drawing, like with a character and everything. Let's draw the head. But it's really just a, like, you just have the base form, and then you kind of just do a bump for it, is what I do. Belly sauce torso shading tutorial. I guess I could do that. I've definitely shied away from anatomy, anything like relating to anatomy, like, mainly because I don't think I have the best... No, maybe I'm actually pretty okay with stomachs. Wait, hold on. Then I draw the front. Let's bring in the neck, the shoulder, the arm. So we have the arm here. Right, so let's say we have the base character here. We don't really need to worry about anything else. I don't know. For the chest, I guess I kind of just... Let me find a color that works. We have the thing for the pec. Then we have the actual boob. That's just more... It's just like a bump, I guess. It depends on how big you want it to be. And then for the other one, I guess I just make... It's like really about this line in the middle. If you want... You can add in... You can think about, again, like the pec. So this would be like... the part that's coming down from the arm. Like if we have like the bicep here. No, shoulder. The shoulder bicep area. We have this part that's coming down that's connecting to the muscle, I guess. So this bit is just that bit. Like, for flatter chest, it's really about less is more. Try and work with just the implication rather than the fact of the like, you know, the actual lines. Right now, I'm just getting back into it, so I'm working on boxes and shapes in space. Fair enough. Well, good luck. It also depends how flat the character actually is. Are they genuinely like nothing? It depends on, I guess, your stylization. For most human beings, like, there's probably no human being that has a completely flat chest. Even if it's just like the pecs, there's still like some sort of something, usually. Unless you have, like, guess no muscle there. But then again, if you have no muscle there, how are you even operating your arms? I can draw boobs. And like, especially for digital art, like, I focus on the outside boob the most, to be fair, actually. So like most of the time, especially if I'm doing digital art, I will have this one to be like, this boob will have the line art, but for the other one, I will just focus on like shading. At least for when they're flatter. The more volume the chest has, the more you'll worry about the rest of the boob. But when it's like flatter, you're not gonna need to worry about the connection between the underside. Especially for like really flat chests. As they get larger, you will have to worry about like this line essentially will just expand. This gets larger and larger until it actually starts mattering. What if inverted chest? Yeah, just concave. That's where it's at. Flat chest? Even flat chests have too much curvature. Let's 180 degree, just 180? Nah. Can we get less? Instead of this, it's just this. Looks like a mouth. Goodbye, Goober Guy. Hello, Mika. How's your day going? Is that another one? Hello, Mika. Another person from... Sorry, I just had a brain blast. What was I saying? From Brazil. Anyways, if a goat can climb it, I don't want it. That's the proper way. That's the proper gauge. How much is the... Okay, it's not actually as... It is still quite a turn, but it's not the most... It's not the wildest turn. We're gonna be stopping... I think the problem with me is I'm stopping it too late. So stopping like that, even though, yes, the implication is that it goes down lower, I think it'll be a little bit easier to look at. And this eye is also still a little bit too far. So let's scoot that over. The lolly suffers from anterior pelvic tilt. Nah, she's just bending, you know? She's pulling herself by her feet, I guess. Don't worry, she's fine. Hello, Rod. Hello, Devi. poked myself with my pencil accidentally. That's not good. That's a lot of hair. I'll worry less and less about the actual hair as the farther away I get from the face is what I was trying to say. The farther away I get away from the face is what I was going to say. Which I don't think that's correct, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nope, that doesn't fit. She has no cranium. Where is the back of her skull? Should be around... I mean, I'll just carry this out. And then... carry this in. We both can't English. True. Listen, man, English is difficult. And by English, I mean language in general is difficult. It's more about like the movement of your... It's not even the language. It's more like the movement of your lips and mouth and tongue and throat. It's... Speaking is a complex thing, isn't it? Do you think sometimes you start overly fixing things, which looks worse than your initial approach or placement, which you don't notice because you are the artist? Uh, Probably, though you like recently no. I try not to fix things too much, but yeah, I try not to fix things too much. And if I do fix something or like mess around with something, it's because it's like it was really a bother. I spent 3 minutes trying to type rely, kept typing relay. So it goes. I've been learning English for 1 year and I don't know how to speak well. It's yeah, not just language in general. Of course, some languages are easier to learn than others. And it might not entirely be your fault. Like, speaking a language is. You learn it faster if you're actually in a spot that requires you to speak the language, you know? If you're not in, I don't know, an English speaking place, you're not in the UK or US or whatever, right? It's like you're not really practicing and you don't have the pressure to practice. If you had like a friend in real life who like spoke English and you can like talk to each other or like practice, that'd be one thing, right? But usually we're like, oh, well, okay, not, I don't know who we is, but a lot of people are just alone, so they don't really have another person. At least they don't have another person who speaks the language they're trying to learn right in front of them, so it's gonna be more difficult. I say that to say it's not like, yeah, it might take a while for you, but it's not necessarily your fault. I do guess the best skill to get early on in art is to not give a fuck when it comes to making things good enough. Yeah, perfectionism is absolutely the worst thing that could probably happen to an artist. I don't know. Actually, probably second worst thing. The actual worst thing is like comparing yourself to other people. Those two things are terrible. Once you get over that, you'll go far. You'll go fast. Because usually after that, it's like, usually after those two things, it's not like your motivation to do art doesn't hang in the balance of how well you do at art and how well other people are doing. It's entirely based on you. And yeah, so if you get rid of those two things, it's like you can usually just motivate yourself indefinitely. Forever. Indefinitely forever. I feel like well, I mean, those two things don't necessarily mean the same thing, I guess. But I feel like if I said indefinite, that does not imply forever. But like once I say forever, that's a definite term. So I kind of have, I got rid of my original indefinite. Yeah, whatever. Worst thing is getting into gacha games. You'll procrastinate even more. Yeah, okay, that's fair. No, this hair is wild. The wilder thing is me choosing to draw the strands like this. It's mainly because the actual character has their hair drawn like this, so I would like to give the impression of the character. I feel like for some characters, doing it, like taking a little bit of the artist's style is important. Like maybe for Tatsumaki, drawing a little bit more of the individual strands would be very useful to make her look like herself. Not like she wouldn't, but I don't know, there's a certain charm that comes from her, at least to me, which has to do with her hair. You're still not beating the Shakespeare allegations. Huh? What did I say that was Shakespearean? Forever is just a long time. I mean, really? Because I'm pretty sure forever is like. I mean, yeah, like someone says like, "Oh, this is taking forever." Like they don't mean it literally, but I think like literally forever means like an infinite amount of time, right? When people call out AI, I feel like they're not describing the damage accurate enough. Probably. I mean, when calling out anything, especially on the internet, uh, detailed descriptions of like the reason why you don't like something is usually, that's for when you actually care about a person. You want to actually explain, okay, what's, when you want to get in depth. But for just when you're just expressing your dislike of something, you don't usually like. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how deep you want to be, how serious you're actually treating the problem. There's a lot of things. AI doesn't steal art, it just uses other people's art as reference. However, it does steal other people's art style, which is copyrightable. I don't think an art style is If an art style is copyrightable, I think something's wrong with the system. I was under the impression that AI literally rips the metadata from images and combines them with other information. Basically just like rips a bunch of data from a bunch of different places and melds them together. And yeah, I guess it's probably also trained on like what's the most likely place for this color to be, for like this, what's the most likely color for this pixel to be in relation to the other pixels in relation to the prompt that it was given. So yeah, I guess it could be both, but I don't know. At least that's how I heard it described one time, but maybe it was an improper description. Perhaps it was improper. Forever means lasting for all time without end, constantly repeating. Yeah. Which part of art do you think you are weakest in and working on improving? Okay, well, see, that's two different things. There's a part of art that I think I'm weakest in, but I'm not actually working on improving it at the moment. The weakest part is probably landscapes, like environments, but I'm not working on it. So I guess the weakest part that I actually am working on is probably anatomy, maybe. But anatomy. But I'm working on it. I don't like this chin. Speaking of anatomy, this chin could be farther forward. No, there's a lot of things. I'll go back to the drawing board with this one. I like the mouth. I think the mouth is fine. I think the eyes, they look flat. No, okay, I think it was just that eye specifically. Also the hair up there, I think I want to mess around with it a bit more. AI itself doesn't steal art. The AI programmer steals art from artists and feeds it to the AI. Well, yeah. Although expecting the sketch to look super great is probably a mistake. I mean, not the sketch, the line art is probably a mistake because I'm not really putting that much emphasis on the line art itself. It's really going to be about the rendering. But I will say, I can definitely do this better. I'll put out there. I think that's where I'm missing. And then, was that my problem? Maybe. Yeah, I like that more. Now, let me see. I think... Are you drawing Katsumaki? No, but her hair does kind of look like it because of all the strands. The individual strands. No, I don't know the name of this character, but there's this character from some newly serialized manga or something like that. Newly published manga. What was it called? Bouquet of something. It was... Bouquet of Viscera. Is the name of it. Bouquet of Viscera. Oh, is she supposed to be is she supposed to be bloody because she's red and she makes flowers and stuff and she's okay, I get it. Bro is LARPing. What? Huh? Yeah, I find that people describe AI like a person when it's not. AI stealing art is more of a consequence of AI startups. Blitzscaling, blitzkrieg plus scaling equals scaling faster than laws. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like saying like knives kill people, where it's like more like the people who own knives kill people. Like you're not necessarily going to like put any moral weight on the knife itself. It doesn't have a mind. It's not the thing that actually does actions. So that's fair. That's fair. Welcome back. And hello, Dibble. How's your day going? Did that work? I actually think that did work. Damn. That was quite the simple fix. Did you read what I said earlier, Larpity? Oh, sorry, there you go. Your anatomy is too good at this point. Can I say what I personally think is your weakest? Yeah, sure, yeah. Anatomy? I don't know. My anatomy... I mean, I do think my anatomy is my... Like, to be fair, I don't think my anatomy is the weakest part of my art in general, but I do think my anatomy is the weakest part of the art that I make at the moment. Like, excluding... What's it called? Like, I don't know, environment and stuff. Let me guess what it would be. If it's not anatomy. If it's not anatomy, what in the world could it be? The rendering in general? Shading, perhaps? Posing, maybe? The coloring. You sometimes make a perfect stroke, and you keep detailing it to the point it looks like it's swollen. Perhaps, yeah. I think that's fair. Although perfect is subjective, but I understand what you're saying. Usually there's like a person I'm studying at the moment, like an artist, especially when it comes to rendering or something like that. So I'm trying to, rather than like make a just generally good artwork or like decent artwork or passable, I'm really looking to figure out what this artist specifically is doing. Like recently I've been trying to figure out what Pumpkin Spice, like how he shades and stuff. So if I don't feel like I've done, if I make a stroke and it doesn't feel like I understand, or like I did it in a way that he would do it, or that I understand it to work or anything like that, I'll probably like try it again. I think though, like maybe especially on the one on the left, I think like what I could do better is the balancing between hard shadows and soft shadows. Your shirt's all wet and it's pissing me off. Maybe your shirt's all wet because you're pissing. Ever thought about that? What I mean by perfect is like something that matches the drawing itself and the anatomy you drew. Ah, I see. I don't know. I wish I don't. Well, I'm in Discord. If you could find an artwork and maybe like circle what you're talking about, so I can actually see what you mean. I guess. Like I understand. Like, could you point maybe on this drawing? Could you point to like, and by point I mean I guess just describe what you're talking about, like where? I only see it when I see the process. There's nothing wrong with the art. I only notice, I mean. Only in the moment. Only in the moment? Are you saying like my actual process is like not refined? Like that kind of thing? Like I could like my process is bloated maybe? I could do it more efficiently perhaps? That type of thing? Or are you yeah, I don't know. I kind of get it, but If there's like an active example. When I see you finally let go of the black and white and start coloring? Well, is she an elf or a vampire? I don't know what she is exactly. She's some sort of creature. I don't think she's an elf or a vampire. I think she's like some sort of creature born from like flower. She's some sort of flower creature, eldritch god thing, I believe. I don't actually know, but that's what I'm picking up from context clues. Or just, just looking at the images. She definitely has elf ears. Anime girls and their species. Beautiful hair. Thank you. It's quite tough. I mean, the actual, like, the original character does have, like, pretty nice hair. I sent it in, I sent the reference in, not the reference, but I sent the character in sharing art in Sensei Land. You probably saw it, actually. I think you might notice if you make a complete artwork just using black and white. Maybe. As in, like, coloring in black and white. In grayscale. Maybe. Well, how about I color this drawing in grayscale then? See the spines coming out of her? In some shots, yeah. In the first shot. It's more like, I think it's her ribs. I think it's her ribs, actually. Of course, I'm not gonna make, like, the final illustration, the final part of this drawing, I'm gonna color it, but I will do, like, a version of the drawing where it's in black and white. It feels like you're more so talking about values rather than actual colors, though. Like, the contrast of the values is lacking, is probably what you're saying? God, this thing is a mess. She's cute, but that was disturbing. It was amazing. Is the right word. Awesome. I think the artist is really good. Is essentially what I'm trying to say. Connie, indeed. You, Shiru, what's your favorite cute and funny character? And then favorite not cute and funny character? I don't think that's really what I want. Probably want the one stemming from the center, actually. Ah, Kana? Yeah, that's fair. And what's your reasoning? And why? Lollipop quiz. Okay, wait, that actually sounded more... That actually kind of made sense. I didn't mean for it to make... I didn't mean for it to be taken in that way. Yes, let me quiz you on your lollipops. Actually, let me think of mine. I'm not sure... Oh, right, obviously, it's Shinobu, I forgot. Is that Dragon Maid anime worth watching? I think it's fun. I haven't watched all of it, though. It's surprisingly well animated. Yeah, that's gonna leak through. Oh, Shiro. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Mew, how's your day going? Goodbye. I haven't seen it, but I think the little girl from No Game No Life is really cute. Shiro, yeah. Yeah, she's cool. I agree. I mean, I have watched it. No season 2. But yeah, she's cool. I mean, she's Shiro. How could she not be? Okay, question. Where the heck is that coming out from? Right there? Yeah, there you go. I have a funny image of a horse. Can I send it to call it Uma Musume? Yes. I need to support my Brazilian authors too. I must buy the rest of the light novel available there. Oh, available here. Is the author Brazilian? I didn't know that. If that is what you're saying, I could have totally misunderstood though. What the hell is that? Yeah, okay. That's definitely. I think I downloaded the wrong Uma Musume. I mean, I could do that, or I can do it, or I don't need to do that. I'll see. I'll leave it for now. Actually, no, I do want the top part though. Yeah, No Game No Life. Author was born in Place, Brazil. He has a lot of Twitter posts speaking Portuguese too. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. He said all that in his first volume of No Game No Life author notes, so it's not doxing, I swear. I don't think that'd be doxing. It's not like you said his address, you just said where he's from. He actually lives in. Gives the exact address. His mother's maiden name. I think this is what I. I really love Aino from Genshin. Aino. Who is this? Oh yeah, her. She's really cute. Okay, that's fair. Fair pick. How to draw feet? Oh boy, you're asking the wrong person. Like, I can kind of draw feet, but don't ask me to explain it. Larpity's actually doing the grayscale? Of course, I said so. I do what I say. Well, that's an idea I wanted to do. How does that work? I don't think I'd be able to do it here properly. How does this work? Something like... Do you find the grayscale easier or harder, or the same as having to choose colors? It's about the same. I don't really choose that many colors though. Like, whenever I'm shading skin, let's say the skin color is this. If I'm shading the skin, I'm just gonna pick like the color like this, and I'm not gonna change it again, right? So I'm just gonna shade with pen pressure instead. That's it. I'm not gonna have to change the color or anything. Imagine this is her actual skin color. Her actual skin color is red. Kind of like 02 from Darling in the Franxx at first. Hello, Virus. How's your day going? Hello, Moose. Hello, how's it going? I'm vibing. How are you doing? If this was her actual skin tone, I think that would be Homestuck. Is that Tatsumaki? No. Although it's a character that has kind of similar hair insofar as you can see every strand as Tatsumaki, but no, it's not actually Tatsumaki. This is a character from a new comic / manga bouquet of Viscera. Oh, thicker outlines? Thicker outline art you draw, like your profile? Ah. I don't know. Recently, I don't really... To be fair, I don't really care thick or thin. At the moment, like I said, I was studying Pumpkin Spice. He doesn't really do thick line art, so I was kind of seeing that as well. I do think it puts a higher... Let me see. It puts a higher emphasis on the rendering rather than the line art. I think for something like a manga, I'd probably go for a thicker like type of line art. But for this, I think I'll go with... Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, for like something that's going to be rendered, I'd probably go with thinner line art, I guess. Drew a somewhat reference sheet of my character. I think I'm going to draw a full body drawing and move on to my next OC. Oh, well, good luck then. Seems like it's going pretty well for you. I think that's wrong. That's a wrong line. Or type of shading. I'm surprised you're still rendering without putting any clothes on. Your two police is gonna come soon. No, it's fine. There's no nudity. Well, okay, there's no anatomy here. It's unrendered. I don't even think this character has any real anatomy. Like, in the first place. What I'm doing here is lore accurate. Or so I think. Trust me, they've been way worse on YouTube, and they're fine. This is drawing without clothes? Yep, I have no clothes on. Do you acknowledge the profile picture art as an example of thicker outline as far as your art goes? Do I think it's a true statement? Let me see. Let me actually look at this drawing that I did. I mean, yeah, it definitely has relatively thicker outlines, especially compared to this one. Yeah, I'd say you're kind of. I've done thicker line art, that's for sure. It's not the thickest I've ever done, but yeah, I could agree. It's on the thicker side compared to this one. I wonder if it's worth studying the pixelated style for development or study it yourself. What do you think, judging by my drawing? I mean, I think it's going well for you. If you think it's interesting and you think you'll enjoy it, yeah, I'd say go for it. The song has a clip of people having sex. This is safe, hopefully. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Hey Dennis, why do you think in most cases sketches look better than line art? Sketches are very messy, usually. So a sketch doesn't have a lot of finalized lines, which allows your brain to take advantage of the lack of definition, and it makes up the perfect line, or it makes it look better, right? Your brain can just imagine it to look how you think it should look, which is usually good. When you put down the final lines, your brain is forced into one reality, the one where you put down the one line. So if that one line is not good, then it's going to look kind of bad. It's also the case that sketches have more energy, so usually line art and I think this is a mistake, but usually line art you're a little bit more measured in the way that you're putting down the lines, which kills a lot of the energy. So it takes away the life of the drawing. It makes it look stiff. Yeah, I mean, those two are at least some reasons. Of course, when I say measured line art is more of a mistake, I'm more so saying if you don't have the skills to make the measured line art look good, then it is a mistake. Oh shit. Wait, was I just doing that on that? Yeah, I was just doing that on that. I'll keep that, but this one definitely needs to... That's gonna be bad though. Okay. Fine. Yeah, there's a lot of things that would make line art look not as good as sketch. How long have I been streaming? About 5 hours, almost 6. I might end the stream and then go to, because I have this. I usually, yesterday I didn't do this on stream, like in Discord, but I might actually just go on Discord in Sensei Land. I might just hop into Sensei Land and work on this. And I have some other drawings, like I have the Flandre drawing. I have this drawing. I forgot about this. Because I'm gonna draw more. Like I'm not gonna stop streaming and then like stop drawing. I'm still gonna draw, so I might as well stream. Or rather, I might as well like go on VC or something like that. But I'm gonna go eat first or something. Let's hope I don't disappear again. No, Dennis, get rest. What? No, trust me. Even if I wasn't in VC, I'm still gonna be drawing. I have a commission. That's like at the very least I have to finish the commission, even if I don't do anything else. And there's other drawings that I'd like to finish. But yeah. Hope you guys have a good day. Wow, smash it all. True? Is that truth? I love art with both thick outlines and thin outlines based on what's more defined. Yeah, I mean, manipulating the line thickness, the line weight to actually pull your attention to things that you want the attention to be pulled towards is very useful. Yeah, but good. Why, this was a page. Which one is this one? Oh, the one with Frisk and this goober. Yeah, good day. Yeah, see you in Sensorland, probably. In about maybe 30-ish minutes. 30 to 40 minutes, kinda, probably. So it depends on if you're there or not, but goodbye. Oh yeah, links are in the description. My Pixiv, where I post art, that is uncropped from Twitter. Still censored because Japanese site. My Twitter, where I post artworks. Patreon, where I post exclusive artworks, and you can vote on the next character for me to draw. Currently, right now, I am drawing... Well, I don't know. A poll is going on, so I mean... It's between Ram from ReZero, Aura from Frieren, and then Lil D from Chainsaw Man. Miss Death Devil. So, yeah. Have a nice one, Moose. But yeah. Yeah, goodbye, everyone. Oh yeah, Discord. Link in Discord. There is of course, there's the Sensei channel in Discord, but you have to gain access to the Sensei role, which means I have to trust you to not be a rat.